Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome back, you wonderful people. Welcome, welcome back. There we are. There we are. Going in now to our half case break. Our first one of Finest. Half case, that is. It's going to be a party. It's going to be a party. Party, 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 my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder. See. Oh, Bossy, Bossy. Bossy, we moved. Bossy, we moved. We're in a new spot, so we're still working on getting everything set up for today. So the fish tank's still at the old spot, so we're working on moving that over today. We've got lots. We're getting everything put together. Getting everything put together. What about you, Bossy? Bossy, Bossy, what are you up to? What are you up to? Why what? What do you mean why? The other spot didn't have AC. That's why. So it was hot. It was always like 78 degrees or hotter. Typically hotter because we'd have our one room, the streaming room that we'd be in, and anyways, yeah. So we'd have the AC unit blowing in there, but when it's blowing cold in into the streaming room, it's blowing hot air into the rest of the building. We tried to, Bossy. I can't fix it because we were in a basement. It's not like we can just tear up the entire building and revent the whole thing. We could, but they had a different suite open up, so we just moved in here, and it's got AC. It's got a hobby front or storefront. So eventually we'll have like our official hobby spot right here on Main Street, which will be legit. It'll be pretty stinking awesome. It will be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But funny you call me Ty the Builder, Bossy. Uh, Bossy, I'll give you a new room tour when it's completely finished. Right now, it looks like it does behind me. There's just wires and wide walls. There's nothing. There's nothing new. There's nothing fancy. Not ready to show off yet because we're still putting stuff in. But once it's all put together, I'll give you a tour. How does that sound? What? What do you mean by? What do you mean by? What do you mean by see you later? What do you mean? Can't just leave me hanging here, Bossy. You have to go to Target. Well, that sounds like fun. Oh, stiff neck. Ah. Well, Bossy, that's okay. You have fun at Target. We'll have fun ripping baseball cards. Deal? Deal. but you should come back. I mean, we're already. Hold on. There it is. We already are down to 18 spots on our half case break. And we started it yesterday. Perfect. Say you, say me. There it is. I've pinned it. Forgot to pin it. It's been a while. But it has been pinned. Break number 1 of our finest half case break. Is what we like to see. We had a super sweet break last night with some sweet names. Albert Pujols out of 25 on a Creators. Gorgeous card. Adam Jones for the Orioles. A redemption for Cam Smith. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Anybody know the difference between a finest auto 1 and a finest auto 2 on the redemptions? Let's see if ChatGPT has any clue on the difference. What does it say? Guys, we got 18 spots. It's a good spot to be at the beginning of the day. Start of the weekend. Party hard. Interesting. We got Dodgers, Yankees. Dodgers, Athletics, Yankees, Nationals. Pirates going to be those top 5. Top 5 on the board. Bruin, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. Afternoon, my friend. Afternoon. It's been a crazy day. So I know initially I was saying, hey, I'm gonna be here like 11 to noon Central Time. Well, my wife needed. Well, it was late when I got off last night, so we ended up staying at in-laws. So I went, got her all change of clothes. Then I had to drop her off at work, and then had to head down here. And she made me a sandwich this morning, which was very sweet of her. Just like an egg sandwich, and when I took a bite out of it, bagel all down my shirt and my pants. So I had to not only drive back home, I had to drive back home 30 minutes to, well, with egg yolk all over my body. And I had to go change, then I had to come here. Luckily, Ralph beat me here so he could let me in because I didn't have a key to the new spot yet. So, it's been crazy. And then when I went to open my drink, the little um oh, I don't even know what it's called. The piece that you grab to open it. That broke. So I had to fix that as well. So it's not been my morning. Blake, the Cubs. Cubs are a great team. Cubs are a great team, Mr. Blake. Who is your favorite Cubs player? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking. Who's the Cubs? I'd say my favorite Cubs player. Current favorite Cubs player. I like Imanaga. I'd have to choose Imanaga for my favorite Cubs player. Even though the Cubs aren't my favorite. You can still like the players. Like the players, don't like the ball club. Right, right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. Make sure everything is going proper. Alright. Okay. That's good. Make sure everything sounds good too, because this is a good song. Maybe it is. I just need to be a little bit louder. I think it's the problem we might be having here. I don't think I'm being loud enough, and that's totally fine. Not. Gotta be hot. Gotta be louder. My voice gotta be lots louder. 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 Isn't that what Betty White says in the proposal? Louder. Louder. From the window. The window. The wall. Let's see. Those are all. I think. right there. Perfect. 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 And let's see here. Let's see. That is what we like to see. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Perfect. 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 All right. All right. What is going on? What is going on? All right. All right. Okay. Well, welcome, one and all. Welcome back, some of you wonderful people. We are going to dive right into it today. Right in, I say. Right in, right in. Right in, right in. How's everybody been? How has everybody been so far for the weekend? How has everybody's weekend been? What has everyone been up to? Bossy's going to Target. Everybody surviving this week so far? You made it through. You made it through. Made it through the week. Now you're partying it up on the weekend. All right. Well, let us start running through these top five teams. There goes the Ralph man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, all right. Ashlyn, Ashlyn, I was about to just go through the Dodgers checklist for you. So, Dodgers are the top team on the board. You have Chanho Park signs, River Ryan, Andy Pajes, Hyseong Kim, Justin Robleski, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Otani, Yamamoto, Kershaw, Will Smith as well. All signed. Ashlyn, if you're wanting the Cubs, just go to the pinned product below, swipe over to them, and get them. And as soon as it goes through, I will put you on the Dodgers. Lucas, welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Gotta work. Usually the camera's just a little bit higher, so my neck's. You're right there, not up there. Right there, not there. There. Hi, Lucas. How are you? Ryan, the O's. O's are not bad. Yanni picking up the Brew Crew. That's what we like to see. The O's did very well in the break last night. We got an Adley Rushman out of 50. Where's it at? Chase McDermott on a base. Adam Jones out of 75. And then, yeah, an Adley Rushman out of 50. It was sweet. It was a sweet break for the O's last night. Just saw Jacob Wilson to 10 pulled. Lucas, that's ridiculous. That's legit. Those ones are the red, aren't they? Because the colors with the rares and the commons, they goof just a little bit. Oh, they're black. Orange is out of 15, black's out of 10, red's out of 5, then the super. Okay. Gold's out of 50. Well, no. Well, I guess that was the creators that we got. The old time theme. Is it like old time theme? I'm trying to think what you're talking about. So was it the Chrome, like Topps Chrome, or was it Finest, Lucas? Old time theme. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. Oh, Chrome. Okay, Jake Wilson. Hold on. Hold on. Dub, you look up the score. I'm not watching the Ravens. I'm looking up what Lucas is talking about. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Topps Chrome. There you go. Good for the Ravens. Come on, scroll down now. Wouldn't be a rookie. Would it be? Let's see. Big dog. Thank you for the follow. Big dog. If you go to the pinned product and scroll over to the Orioles, add them to your cart and get them. And then any Orioles cars we get, we'll send to you. So that's what we like. So we like. Orioles did great in the last break too. They did fantastic. They did great. Let's see. So Lucas, was it the all etch rookie rush? Is that the one you were talking about? Because that one looks like it could be in the '80s. I feel like. Does that sound right? An old time design. Well, in Chrome, he only signs as is on a rookie auto, which is just like the base rookie autos. The radiating rookies. Oh, not an auto? Oh, well, that changes things. Oh, probably the 1990s then. Like the 35th anniversary. That makes sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like so confused. I was like, what? Gotcha. And then a Mason Miller red to 5. Gotcha. Gotcha. And was that just like the base numbered? Like just like your chrome red numbered to 5? Like your standard numbered card? Does that sound right? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. That's on me. That's on me for not understanding. Because you didn't say auto, but I assumed auto. That's why we don't assume. It's a perfect reason. That's sweet, Lucas. Those are sweet. Yeah, that those 35th anniversaries, the numbered are sweet. They're super sweet. Was it on the letters? Were the letters black, or was it the background that was black for the Jacob Wilson? If you remember, because yeah, black would be out of 10, but there's two different ones. For like that 35th anniversary. So some of them they have like the background of the actual picture is black, and then others it's like their name is printed in black. So I was just curious if you happened to know. probably would have been the background then. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, the actual card was black? Oh, oh, the background. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was that's what I was looking at. Yeah. So I was pulling up others cards of his 35th anniversary. That that 1990 insert. So yeah, it's him fielding the ball at short. Yeah, the background. This one at least is the gold one, so it's yellow. Dude, that's sick. Oh, I bet that was such a sweet looking card. Oh, I bet that was so sweet. Oh, I bet that was such a sexy card. That is awesome. Is it a break? Did not have it, but yes. Gotcha. Holy cow. I don't know why I'm like yawning. There's no reason for me to be yawning. I got plenty of sleep. I don't know what it is. Don't know. But I'm awake and I'm ready to go. Yeah, I was so when you said it wasn't an auto, I was also looking because I mean he's got a shadow etch. He's got a few on here. Yeah, so the 90s, future stars, power players, youthquake, shadow etch. That one would be sweet. Radiating rookies. What is that? The expose. I actually haven't seen one of those. Oh, those are sick. Grayson Asen, the Cubs. Cubs your favorite team, my friend? That's sweet, dude. That's sweet. Yeah, the Cubs, they've been doing well this year. They've been doing very well. Um, where are they at? Let's see. Cubs are in the National League. Oh, they're 74 and 55. They're still doing very well. They're doing well. They're still 7 games behind the Brewers, though. The Brewers have just been killing it this year. That's crazy. But Race Nason, my favorite team's the Red Sox. I'm a big Red Sox fan. Love the Red Sox. Love that they've been whooping up on the Yankees in this 4 game series. Speaking of, they are winning 5-1. Trying to say that loud enough to for Ralph to hear in the other room. Yeah, Race Nason, who is your favorite player on the Cubs? Grayson Nason, are you talking about this one above us? The one right here? That one? So, it's for a break. So, we have a half case of Topps Finest, and you can buy your team. When you buy your team, or a team, doesn't have to be your team specifically, but when you buy a team, we'll put your name there, and then any cards we get from for the Cubs will be sent to you. That's how it works. And then once it's completely full is when we open the boxes and the cards. Well, if you aren't wanting if you aren't wanting to buy a team, you can always buy personal cards and just get all the cards from the pack, which we've got lots and lots to choose from. We have Bowman, or we have Topps Finest Personals. We've got Topps Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby from this year. We have Archive Signatures, Series 2, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2019 Bowman Draft, which is a good one. I got an itch on my shoulder. Got an itch on my shoulder. Sounds like somebody could write a country song about that. I've got an itch on my shoulder. Let's see. Ooh, we've also got 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. Is nice. We got 2025 Tribute and Takashi Murakami as well. So we've got good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Might take me a second since we are in the middle of the moving process to find it, but I know we have it. I know we do. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see here. Let's see. The wild card. Red Sox ahead. Red Sox first in the wild card, which is good. Which are still 5 games behind the Blue Jays. There's a chance, but you're saying there's a chance. The Mariners are only a half game behind the Yankees. The Dodgers and the Padres are neck and neck right now. They're both 73 and 56 with their series. I think they won yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. The Padres did, not the Dodgers. I think they scored 1 run. The Dodgers did. Mm-hmm. There it is. Let's see. Yeah, they lost 2-1. most likely Dodgers have Glasnow starting today. Padres Nestor Cortez. That'll be an interesting. Cortez has been throwing a 5.87 this year, so we'll see what happens. Glasnow should do good. ESPN says the Dodgers have a 61.4% chance of winning today, which everyone knows that in baseball it doesn't matter. Even the Rockies win sometimes against the Dodgers, which I witnessed. I witnessed it happen, and it wasn't even that the Dodgers did bad. They didn't do terrible. All right. Here we are down to 17 teams left on the board. Almost halfway there. And where are we at? Let's see. I should probably go back to all of the teams instead of just the players. Let's see, because we were going through the top 5 teams. So we went through the Dodgers, then we're going to go through the Athletics. Athletics, you got Jacob Wilson on the debut auto. On the finest autos, you've got Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, and Nick Kurtz. And then you also have Jacob Wilson on the rookie auto relic, which is super nice. Then you have Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson, both signed as well for the Athletics. So you got not only 2 studs, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Mason Miller too throws gas. But you have some nice vets there with Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson. That's Reggie Jackson. What the heck is that? Hold on. It was a boog. It was a boog. Yeah, Brian, we're working on it. Is it really that echoey? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, we are definitely working on the echo system. Echoingness. Echo. Yeah, that's what Adam's going to be working on all weekend. But first and foremost, we got to get the fish tank in here. That is our biggest thing that we're going to be working on. So we just wanted to get a few more teams going this weekend. But yes, hi, Brian. It's good to see you. But yes, fishies number one priority. Number one priority, and then we'll be getting foam in here, soundproofing, little by little. But should be good by next week. Should be good by next week. Stars are a nice touch. They are a nice touch. I like them. I like them a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bet that sounded nice on an echo. I bet that sounded very nice on the echo. But Brian, how are you today? How is your weekend going? How is your weekend going? probably finish that sentence. Lazy Saturday smoking ribs. That's what we like to see. What kind of ribs? Got baby back, short rib, beef, pork, St. Louis, baby back ribs. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Of course. Of course. Um, beef ribs, I have a love. I should say a love hate. I've only had them a few times, but they're not as good as just classic baby back ribs. But St. Louis baby back ribs. Yup. St. Louis ribs are flatter, larger, and meatier with higher fat content for a robust, savory flavor. While baby back ribs are shorter, more curved, and leaner with a tender texture, cooking faster. There you go. St. Louis ribs. St. Louis baby back. There you go. That's what you like. Yeah, those look super yummy. Yeah, beef ribs are they I don't know, they just seem always tough. They don't fall off the bone very well. I mean, they're still tasty. They're just not as tasty. They're a little bit harder to cook. So it's like, well, if I have to put in more work and it's not going to taste as good, no reason. No reason to get them. But, oh my goodness, yeah. Baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Back, baby back, baby back. And yeah, no, I do love a good rack of ribs. It's not always my go-to, but if they are presented, I will indulge in the ribs for sure. But Brian, I do have a question for you. What is your favorite cut of meat? What is your favorite cut of meat? I have to think about that for myself too, because I love. I guess I should specify, but for we'll do beef. Just your favorite cut of meat. If you want to specify it down, beef. Your favorite cut of beef. Beef meat. Beef meat. That goes for anybody. Brewing, you too. Favorite cut of beef meat. Because you can't ever go wrong with a good sirloin. good filet mignon. On the grill would be a ribeye or sirloin. Yeah, I can get behind that. Personally, I like the sirloin better. But ribeye is good as well. Seasoning. Oh, what is it? I know it's so basic, but I love using just the McCormick season, the steak seasoning. Always is so yummy on a sirloin. And I know I can do better, but from what I've had and what I've made by myself, that's been one of my favorites. You just can't go wrong with it. Um, but also our one of our grocery stores here. Oh no, that's the one I'm thinking of. Montreal, not the McCormick. Montreal steak seasoning. That's the one. That one's delicious. Sorry. No, that is the one I was thinking of. Wrong M. Montreal. That is the right steak seasoning. Most definitely. Most definitely. Um, yeah, I was saying one of our grocery stores, they'll tenderize and marinate the meat too. So usually I'll do that, and then yeah, I'll season it with the Montreal steak seasoning. Very very nice. Joseph, best best team on the board. Are you asking a question? Sorry, just wanted to clarify. Just wanting to clarify. You're just asking. Sorry, you want the Padres and another team. So you are you asking what's another good team to choose? Because your top five teams are going to be the Dodgers, Athletics, Yankees, Pirates, and the Nationals. Oh, best on those two. Um, well, let's take a peek, shall we? Because there's two options. So we have TikTok. Sometimes TikTok has pretty solid deals, but when you get two teams together, it'll let's see, Padres. Looking at 14, Reds at 15, 47, 49. Hold on. Let's see what I can get for you. Let's see. It's gonna be close to the same. Let me do some math real quick. Some quick math here. Over here. Let's see. So what is it? Yeah. 49. So you got 95 after everything. All right. Okay. Let me, because then you got to add tax to it as well, right? But what I can do, and the Reds. Let's get them down for both of them 105.78 with no sales tax. So if you have like a coupon or something to use on both of them, then it probably would be the cheapest just doing it through TikTok, seeing if they have a coupon you can use for the the teams. But if it's gonna be like 95. Yeah, if you do like the 95, it's looking like it might be the cheapest option through TikTok. But if you, because we have it on the site, and so um, there's no sales tax there, and you can accrue rewards points to use for discounts later on if you want to do that as well. So that is the other option between the two. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Joseph picking up the Reds. What we like to see. What we like to see. Yeah, Reds got a fun checklist. Um. All right, I'll try to. I'll let's see. I will. Okay. But Joseph, the best option too, just so you don't miss it, yeah, is in our Discord. Yep, that's what I was about to say. So yeah, we message everybody in Discord. So join our Discord. It's just on our TikTok page, and we'll send out a big group message to just everybody there. And then if you are busy with work or something, and you happen to miss it for some reason or another, we post all the replays on YouTube and X as well. So you'll be able to rewatch it there too. So that is the options. That's what we like. All right. Sounds good, Joseph. Just letting you know. There's the mailman. Picking up the Cardinals. That's what we like to see. Love it, love it. Getting the ball rolling. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I should introduce myself for those of you that are new. My name is Ty. I'm one of three breakers here. Sexy mailman, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, my name's Ty. I'm one of four breakers here. See, there's Adam. He's head honcho. This is his platform. He's head. Yeah, I already said head honcho. Then there's Ralph, Jason Ralph. He's the other one. Then me, and then Bregan, who should be popping in this next week. He's new. He's made his debut a couple weeks ago, so he's still learning the ropes. But sexy. Who? Okay. Well, tell me a little about yourself, mailman. Tell me a little bit about yourself. I'm assuming, because of the name, you are a mailman. But let's see. Cardinals your favorite team then? Gonna be my guess, or are you more of a? I'm asking way too many questions at once. I'll leave it at that, and then afterwards I'll ask more questions. Not much. Yep, mailman. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you so? How long have you been breaking cards for? How long have you been in the hobby for? Cardinals and Rays, back into Cardinals again. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Started in 1983 and off and on since then. That's legit. That is so sweet. That is awesome. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. I wish I would have started back then. But yeah, my parents were only. My mom would have been 5 at that point in time. So my dad would have only been 3. But good for you, man. That's sweet. So would you say you collect mostly for your personal, like just for personal collection, or do you like to? Are you more of a sell and trade card collector? Stop following the Cardinals when they hired La Russa. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. That I'm assuming that's one of their. Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Mostly PC. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, we're glad to have you here. We are glad to have you. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Used to set up at shows years ago, trying to narrow down what I have currently. That's sweet. That's super sweet. We were thinking about going to the national earlier this year, but it just didn't work out because we just moved into this new building today. Well, like yesterday is the first day we were in it, so we're still working on getting everything moved over from our previous place. But now we have a storefront, which is fantastic. So we're getting some things moving along. But yeah, it is. It's a process because at the beginning of this year we were in a basement for Adam's, or yeah, we were streaming out of Adam's basement. But that was before I got here. But then we were in this other basement, which was okay until it turned summer and it didn't have any AC. And so now we moved into this place that has AC and a storefront. So it's just slowly making process, like you said. But it's extremely exciting. Extremely exciting. But yeah, keeping up with the Cardinals and the Rays, though. Life got in the way for me to go all in. Still like to dabble in it. Hey, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with a little bit of dabbling. Nothing wrong with a little bit of dabbling. that's kind of where I'm at. Recently married. I say recently. We've been together about a year now, over a year. Let's see. So recently married, going to school, switching program, not switching programs, but switching colleges. So life, life stuff. But occasionally, I'll be able to donate enough plasma in a week to dabble, which is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Well, no man. That's a great point. That is a great point. Yeah, if you can balance it all, it's fantastic. That's that's the trick, balancing it all. Jedediah, Jedediah, picking up the Red Sox. My man. That's what we like to see. That's how it is. Everything with everything. You can't have balancing life in general. That's what everybody's trying to do. No matter what it is, everyone's trying to balance. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's sweet. Yeah, the Cardinals and the Rays. That's sweet. But yeah. So I was gonna ask, um, mailman, what about Larusa did you not like when he was managing the Cardinals? User, the Orioles hits. You've got quite a bit. Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, more Holiday, more Mayo, Mayo, Holiday again. And then you got dual autos. Both have Colton Cowser on them. One's with Adley and the other's with Cal Ripken Jr. User 3675. So they've got solid list. They did well last night too. We got a Chase McDermott base auto, but then an Adam Jones out of 75, and then a Adley out of 50, which was sweet. Thought he was too arrogant for my taste. Oh yeah, that can make sense. That makes sense. Like if somebody's full of themselves, it's hard. I get it. They get under your skin a little bit, and it's like, oh goodness. So totally reasonable, totally reasonable. Guys, that puts us down to 14. 14 teams left. We are cruising along, hanging out. Fans loved him. Sports Talk Radio still makes fun of him since he was such a jerk. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I haven't. I'm still young, so listening to like sports talk radio is not something that I find intriguing yet, but I know I will at some point. I know I will at some point. Probably should start getting into it a little bit more, kind of figure out what's going on. That's hilarious. So, mailman, I do have a question then. So, since you go back and forth between the Rays and the Cardinals, how much Wander Franco did you happen to stock up on before it all went down? Because we have somebody here we like to. It's nice to hear your local team that's not on payroll for the team. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, lucky you. Yeah, I wanted because man, I hadn't even gotten into cards at that point, but everybody had been joking about it. Like it's a big running joke, and especially since he's anyway, since it's all been happening. Yeah, one of our regulars, Bruin. He's awesome. He's been here forever. We give him a little bit of crap for it because it's not what you expect. It's not what you expect, especially because he was he was on track to be better than Bobby Witt, if I remember correctly. And I think he was ranked above Bobby. Hi, Bruin. That's okay. What goes around comes around, Bruin. Sometimes you don't make my workday go smoothly. I'm teasing. I'm only teasing, Bruin. You know I love you. It's a valid question. I'm trying I'm trying to see if there's somebody that can bond with you over your suffering of Wander Franco. Because from my knowledge, out of people that come in and rotate through here, you're the one that got bent the most about it. You had a ton of Wander saved up. It just sucks. Just trying to find somebody that shares your suffering. Lucas, I saw. It's nice. Google sends me notifications now about what time the games are, and then ESPN's got the scores underneath. It's legit. In fact, it's too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Oh, bottom of eight. I was reading that wrong. But yeah, bottom of eight. I would be extremely impressed if the Red Sox swept the Yankees this series. In a four-game series, that's impressive for any team. Four-game series. It's on ESPN or ESPN Plus. I don't really have a way to watch it. We just moved into our new spot, and usually we have TVs that have it on MLB. So we'll have MLB TV, but we don't have TV set up right now. We just have like a Roku TV have it playing, but it is not here yet. It is not here yet. That's okay. It will be here. But the password, I haven't been able to check, but I hope he's been doing good since he's been pulled up. Come on now. Oh, I'm still on the. That's why back. Let's go Red Sox. Oh, has he not been playing? I thought he was going to be playing. Or is he playing? No, because Nathaniel Lowe's playing first base. What is he doing? Where do they have him at? What is going on? Has he not made his debut yet? Because I thought. Oh, it might have just been yesterday. Anyways, so awesome. Such a fun nickname, the password. But what makes it even better is he's got a brother nicknamed the username, which I think is hilarious. So you have two brothers, the username and the password. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. So the Red Sox surprised the password. They had his brother. Let's see, on the day he was called up, shared the news with his parents. However, he was unable to reach his younger brother. The username. Um, he didn't think much of it as he went from Worcester up to New York City for the game. Pre-game meeting with reporters, he joked that his brother probably had heard of his call up. His younger brother had, just like his older brother, was scrambling with flight plans. The Red Sox decided to excuse him for a couple of games in Greenville and flew him to New York to surprise his older brother. That's that's just cool. That's so cool. He doesn't have any family here in the U.S. except his brother, so the Red Sox flew his brother up so he could watch his debut. That's so sick. Mason, it's the Dodgers. 100% going to be the Dodgers. The other half's for the Yankees at 220 or more. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Adam does a great job at trends and making sure prices are reasonable. And TikTok also likes to throw in wicked discounts on top of it, which is awesome for them. Good for them, yeah. See, they're showing up at 198 with then you have a discount on top of it. Yeah, and that's for one of the top teams on the board too. But Mason, if you're still here, who do you think is going to win the World Series this year? Like, of course, I hope that the Red Sox win. They're my favorite team. Of course, I hope that the Red Sox win the World Series. However, realistically, the Dodgers should win. Let's see. Let's see. That's what I was looking at. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Oh yeah, Yankees even more discount. Legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. All right, 14 spots left, everybody. Your top team still on the board. Top team still on the board. Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Yankees, and Pirates. And Joseph brings up a good point. The Yankees, you have autos, finest autos for Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Gil, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren. On the finest moments auto, you have Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Bernie Williams, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto. On the Gustagraphs, you have Austin Wells, Don Mattingly, and Jason Dominguez. And you have Rookie Cup autos for Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Austin Wells and Willie Randolph. Those are dual autos. Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and then Austin Wells with Willie Randolph. So you got a phenomenal list for the Yankees. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Oh, I love that. Bro, I just saw the Roman Anthony video you had sent me on So good. There's always gonna be the haters. They get honed in on it the wrong time. That's awesome. That is awesome. Overrated. Gone. Out of the ballpark. Gone forever. So awesome. So awesome. Pirates checklist. You have creator autos for Brian Reynolds, finest autos for Bill Mazeroski and Nick York, moments auto for Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens on the Gustograph. Rookie Cup autos Andrew McCutchen and Brian Reynolds. Let's see. You've got a dual auto with Paul Skeens and Shota Imanaga. And Paul Skeens on a dual auto with Spencer Strider as well. Then you have another dual auto with Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutchen. So not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. All right. Totally fine. Let's see. Yeah, 14 spots left, which is phenomenal. We're doing very well this morning. Very well. Um, I shouldn't say slowly getting moved in. We're moving in pretty quick. Working on filling, well, working on getting all the echo and the microphone and the lighting all fixed and figured out, which shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take long. We should have it done by this next week. But for a second day, I'm just happy that we've got the stream up and going. I mean, I came in today and one of the monitors didn't even want to turn on. So, but we fixed it. It works, and we keep going. We keep going. We keep pulling heat. It is a party. Party. All right, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle. I will be right back, my friends. I will be back. Who's bad? That's sweet. Sweet, sweet. All right, all right. Well, let's roll through the checklist, shall we? Roll through the checklist. All right. We'll start. No, we just went through the Yankees, so we'll go Tigers. Tigers checklist is great. One of the top teams on the board. You've got debut autos for Jace Young and Kiro Montero. Finest autos for Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Montero again, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. You've got auto relics for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy as well, which is not bad for the Tigers. The Royals, you have Bobby Witt on the finest moments. Also have him on the Gustograph. And you've got Carlos Beltran and Lou Piniella. Man, why? I looked this up. Pinella. Oh no, Pinella. Lou Piniella. Lou Piniella also signs for the Royals. Sorry. Trying to figure out because Lou Piniella. There you go. The Rangers are due. You have Josh Young on the Creators Auto. For finest autos, you have Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, and Nathaniel Lowe. You've got finest moments with Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, and Wyatt Langford. You have Ivan Rodriguez on the Gustograph. And you have dual autos for Wyatt Langford and Josh Young, and Wyatt Langford and Ivan Rodriguez. Also sneaking in there. boy to chase. Very, very nice for the Mr. Langford. Very nice for the Langford. Let's see. Let's refresh these real quick. Take a little sneaky peeky, shall we? Okay. All good. All right. Continuing on. So we just went through the Rangers checklist. Big chase is going to be Josh Young, Wyatt Langford, Adrian Beltre. Going to be nice. Ivan Rodriguez also. Nice. Fun vet to go after. Juan Gonzalez as well. Got one of those. Some good stuff indeed. All right. So next up on the checklist, we've got the Pirates. Pirates, you have autos for Andrew McCutchen, Brian Reynolds, Bill Mazeroski, Nick York, Paul Skeens again on the finest moments. Also have Skeens on the Gustographs. You have Rookie Cup anniversary autos for Andrew McCutchen and Brian Reynolds. You have a dual auto with Paul Skeens and Imanaga. Andrew McCutchen and Skeens. And then you have one for Paul Skeens and Spencer Strider as well. Any of those would be legit. Absolute legitness. The Padres, you have Jackson Merrill, Dave Winfield, and then Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill and Jackson Chourio on a dual auto. Legendary there for the Padres. Next, you have the Orioles. Orioles, you have Jackson Holiday on the Creators Auto. Kobe Mayo on the debut. For finest autos, you have Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, and Jordan Westberg. On the Moments Auto, you have Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, and Jackson Holiday. For the autoed relics, you have Kobe Mayo. On the Gustograph, you have Kobe Mayo and Jackson Holiday. And for dual autos, you have Colton Cowser with Adley Rushman and Cal Ripken Jr. with Colton Cowser. Not too shabby for the Orioles. Not too shabby at all. For the Nationals, you know them, you love them. You have autos for C.J. Abrams, James Wood on the Creators. So Abrams and Wood on the Creators. For the finest autos, you have Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood. On the rookie auto relics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, And then Dylan Cruz on the Gusto graph as well. Not shabby on those nationals. Sorry, I accidentally deleted the entire webpage. You know, like how sometimes you'll actually accidentally push the inspect button on the keyboard. If anybody's ever done that before, and it pulls up half the screen. I did that in the middle of me hitting the delete button or the backspace, so then it just wiped the whole page, and I couldn't remember how to put it back. So now I gotta just refresh it. That was annoying, but I fixed it. Fixed it. Marlins autos. Anyways, sorry. Back to the checklist here. Marlins, you have autos for Connor Norby on the debut. For finest autos, Adam Major, Connor Norby, and Valente Veloso. And for the auto relics, you have Connor Norby on the relic. Connor Norby on the relic. Scoot back a little bit so I look taller. Scoot back so I look taller. The Giants checklist. You've got autos. You got Hayden Birdsong, or sorry, Will Clark on the Creators auto. Will Clark on the Creators. Hayden Birdsong on the debut auto. Grant McCray and Jung Hoo Lee on the finest auto. Grant McCray on the auto relic. And Buster Posey on the Gustograph. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. That's 14 spots on the checklist still. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed. Oops. So we got 14 spots left, and don't forget, or I shouldn't say don't forget, but if you are new, we do giveaways for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live stream. It's a pack of Series 2 from this year, 2025 Series 2. For the giveaway packs. Series 2 Hobby. So, get those likes going. Where are we at on the shares? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. The ninth inning, Duran singled to center and Anthony scored. Lowe singled to left and Duran scored. Story moved to second. Rafaela singled. Story scored. Lowe to second. Hamilton raged on an infield single to shortstop. Lowe scored on a throwing error made by shortstop Volpe. Rafaela safe at third on an error. Rafaela scored on a balk, and Hamilton moved to second. And then Narvaez homered to left center, 414 feet.
What a freaking inning for the Red Sox. That's insanity. That is crazy.
Putting up 7 runs in the ninth, just to stick it to the Yankees. Narvaez, too, hitting another homer. It's legit. Not to walk it off, but to just pin the nail in the coffin. Just hammering it to him. And they substituted Garcia to left. Which means they took Duran out. Right? They did that. Not Duran. Garcia. One walk, 3 strikeouts.
Brady, oh my goodness. Brady. It's the Brady Bunch. What's up, Brady? It has been a little bit. It has been a little bit. We're moving into our new spot. That is what is up. Yeah, me too, Brady. That's what I was just looking at. The Red Sox put up, was it 7 in the ninth? Yeah. Yeah. That's just crazy. And speaking Narvaez too, just putting the last pin in the coffin. Just homering. 414 feet is what ESPN is saying. Lost a bit because Bregman couldn't get hit, but it's okay. Basically paid for a win. SW, I'll let you get the Pirates. If you go to the pinned product below, swipe over to the Pirates. You can buy them, and any Pirates cards, especially a Skeens card, will send to you. But all the cards will, I think all the cards except for the veteran base get shipped out. But all the rookies, short prints, inserts, autos, numbered, will all get sent to you, SW. They all get the common bet base. The common bet base gets donated. Yeah, Bregman gets hot and cold when it comes to hitting. I feel like this year it's been hot and cold. But Story's been doing well. Story's been doing well. I'm so stoked that they brought Garcia up. 11? 11 Ks from Crochet. That's insane. Hold on. Go back here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, 7 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, 11 Ks. Weiser didn't do too good. Gave up two hits. Got 2 outs, gave up 2 hits, swapped him out. Wilson came in, threw 1 strikeout, then they switched him out, closed off with Hicks. 1 inning pitch, no hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, no Ks. But you know what? That'll work. And combined, the Red Sox had 17 hits. 17 hits. Gave up 1 error. Yankees had an error. The Yankees still had 7 hits. So it's interesting that they didn't get more points on the board. They left the same amount of runners on base. Red Sox had 28 total bases. Crazy. Dude. And then they play again tomorrow. Also have a Broncos game going right now for preseason, but I'm not even super. It's preseason. None of the games count. Doesn't mean anything. Just players stretching their legs, losing a little bit of extra weight before the season starts. Lucas, that's what I'm saying. 7 innings in the last, at the top of the ninth. But then on top of it, 11 Ks from Crochet is just awesome. Absolutely awesome. We just can't be too loud about it. Because Ralph might start crying in the other room. If he's still here. I don't know if he's here or not. I don't hear him over there. But I haven't heard him leave either. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Always a good day when the Red Sox beat the Yankees. Even better when it's at home, and even better when it's a complete blowout. I will take that all day. All right. Okay, we've been going through the checklist. We went through the Yankees until the Giants. So we're snaking from the back. Yankees, Tigers, Royals, Rangers, Pirates, Padres, Orioles, Nationals, Marlins, Giants. Adam's wife has a boy. I think Roman Anthony Welker has a nice ring to it. I am going to text him that right now, Bruin.
I'll let him know it's from you. Oh my gosh, bro, that's hilarious.
But I agree, it does have a nice ring. It does have a nice ring to it, for sure. For sure, for sure. Denver's Denver won 28-19. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Continuing with the checklist. The chases for the Dodgers. You have autos for John Ho Park, River Ryan, Andy Pajes, Seong Kim, Justin Robleski, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Otani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, and Will Smith. All signed for Los Dodgers. The Dodgers. The Doyers. The Cubs have Ryan Sandberg, Kevin Alcantara, Andre Dawson, Ramos Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga. You've got rookie auto relic for Kevin Alcantara. You've got a dual auto with Ryan Sandberg and Shota Imanaga, and another one with Imanaga and Paul Skeens. Getting thrown on there for the Cubbies. The Cubs. The Athletics have one of the top teams on the board. Athletics, you have Jacob Wilson on the debut. For finest autos, you have Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson. You also have Jacob Wilson on the rookie auto relic. And you also have Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson that both signed for the Athletics as well. And for the Astros, you have autos for Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. All signing. You got some good teams on the board still. Got your top 5 still available with the Dodgers, the Athletics, the Yankees, the Pirates, and the Nationals. It's going to be those top 5. Top 5 on the board. Top 5 on the board. And that's what we're rolling with. So we got 14 more spots. And we roll. Then we We also are working on getting up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares. Let's see where we're at. And let's see. We need 7,800 more likes so we reach 10,000. And for the shares, we need 45 more shares. And that is all we need. 45 more shares. And we run a giveaway for you. That is what we like to see. Iona, thank you for the follow. That's what we like to see. Glad to have you here. Bruin, test. What do you mean, Bruin? Just making sure Adam didn't ban me from commenting. You know, I think you would know. I think you would know if he would have. He would have argued a little bit, and then he would have just been like, "Fine, Bruin, get out of here." Then he would have muted you for like a minute, 5 at most. So funny, so funny. Let's see, I gotta make sure our rental. Rental got emailed to me. Nope. I got the message for it. Should probably. Well, that's fine with me. Oh, Bruin. Adam would not kick you out of the chat. I don't ever see him doing that. Ooh. Baggles picking up the Giants. We'd like to see. Jorge. The Dodgers. You're wanting the Dodgers? Dodgers are top team on the board, my friend. That is a great choice. Great choice. If you go to the pinned product below, Jorge, click on it, swipe over, go to the Dodgers,
cart, purchase them, then you can have the Dodgers, my friend. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Brandon, Bagels, yes, the Pirates as well. Taking one of the top teams on the board. Waiting for your 101 Bonds. I don't think Bonds doesn't sign in the finest. But you got Buster Posey. Buster Posey does. Buster Posey is a big one. But if we get a 101 Bonds out of this, because, well, who do we have for mystery redemptions? Let's see, autographs. Well, who is it? Doesn't say. It does not say. Not finding. Ooh, grabbing the Padres as well. That'll do. That'll do. Legit. Legit, legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Going after some Dave Winfield. Honestly, that dual auto between Jackson Merrill and Jackson Churio be a big boy. That would be massive. That would be legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. All right, bro. I did get a chance to look. Dude. Ruined. Carson Williams home run. Did not see that. That's awesome. That's sick. Oh. Then that other one. I think I saw that. Actually, I think I saw that happen when the guy got beamed in the head by this catcher. The pitcher did. It was in between warm ups. It was in between innings. He was just throwing down to second, and pitcher wasn't paying attention. Catcher really was just throwing on his line. Did not go well. Guys, now we're down to 11 spots. 11 spots left. Gonna let the Discord know that we only have 11 spots left. Only 11 spots left. Of the finest at Everyone. Everybody. Hey, yeah. Rock your body. Heading out. He didn't say goodbye. He didn't say goodbye. That's okay. Oh, he's coming back. DG. Yes, you may. Yes, you may, DG. How are you? How are you, DG? All right. Dodgers been moved. Down to 10. Down to 10 spots. 10 spots. 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Big boys on the board. Big boys on the board. All right. Dodgers been moved. 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 We got 10 spots left and we do it. We do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it now. Do it good. Just like you should. What in tarnation? Ooh. Big Sharpie. Grease lightning, go, grease lightning. Grease the lightning. Yanni picking up the Rangers, bringing us down to single digits. Single digits. Single digits. Single digits. Single digits. are. All right, DG. The Dodgers on 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Refresh. All right. Here we go. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Okay. Top 3 spots going to be those Athletics, the Yankees, and the Nationals. Going to be your top 3. Top 3 spots. All right. 9 spots. 9 spots left. Yeah, those Athletics, Yankees, Nationals, Tigers, Orioles. Gonna be those top 5 too. So you got the Orioles and Tigers rolling in after the big 3. The big 3. I am gonna go get some more top loaders real quick. I was looking for them, but I know where they're at now. So I'm gonna go grab them. So that way, when the break starts, we have top loaders. Because that's what we need. But 9 spots left, guys. Keep it up. Keep it going.
Dave, hello. Hello. Sorry. Grabbing some top loaders. Um, the only ones we don't send are the common vet base. So all the rookie commons and up will be sent. Mr. Dave. That is how it goes. That is how it be. Alex. Alex, the Yanks. Yeah, if you go to the pinned product and scroll, they'll be all the way at the end. Scroll all the way to the end, select them, purchase them, and any Yanks, you can have them. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm a pretty good guy. I'm a pretty good guy. And honestly, if you compare it to others, what do you mean I ain't? What do you mean I ain't? How am I ain't? How am I ain't? Explain. Explain. Can't explain, can ya? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can't explain it. I'm just a good guy. Can't accept it. The unfortunate thing is he doesn't realize how hot my hands are either. That's the real unfortunate. He's missed out. Missing out, my friend. Missing out indeed. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's what we got. 9 spots left and we roll. That donate box. All right. 9 spots left. It's exciting. So excited. So excited. I'm pretty excited. I will say. Perfect. Perfect. All right, 9 spots and we roll. Athletics checklist. Jacob Wilson signs on 3 different card types. You also have autos for Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, and Reggie Jackson. All signed for the Athletics. The Yankees. You've got autos for Anthony Volpe, Anthony Rizzo, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Gil, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren, Andy Pettit, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez. And then you have dual autos, Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge. Then you have Austin Wells with Willie Randolph as well. Those Yankees got a massive, massive checklist. Massive, massive checklist for the Yankees. And then for your third, out of the top 3, Nationals, you have Creators Autos for C.J. Abrams and James Wood, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and James Wood on the Finest Auto. On the Auto Relics, you have Cruz and Wood, and then you have Cruz on the Gustograph as well. You also have them on the Headliners, Let's Go, and Smashing Through. You got some of those nice little short prints. Nice little short prints there. Let's see. Tigers. Jace Young and Keeler Montero on the debut auto. Finest autos, you got Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Montero again, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. For the rookie auto relics, you have Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. 9 more spots. 9 more spots. And we roll. Let's see here. All right. Don't forget, 10,000 likes with 50 shares. We will run a giveaway. So we've got some nice
ones. Nate. Mr. Nate. What is up? What is up, Mr. Nate? How have you been? It's good to see you back. Still waiting to sell the Ichiro. Which Ichiro? Which Ichiro was that? Remind me, Nate. I know we. I think we might. Trying to remember. It's. Oh, which one was it? Remind me. Oh, right. Right. That's right. I do remember now. Okay, I remember now. Thank you for jolting my memory. I'll give you 101 for it. Oh my gosh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. I remember the whole story. I just well give it away for free at that point. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I don't need this. $100, sure, whatever. Oh man, that's just crazy, especially from like a hobby shop. Like if it was like damaged or something, sure. Or it's graded PSA 10. There's no way. Right, even a PSA 8, like that's still. It would have to be like a 6 or a 5, I feel like. Maybe a 6. Mostly a 5. Even then, I still feel like it would do okay. Better than $100. I just think that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so funny. So funny. But good for you, just being like, okay, no, not gonna happen. Good on you for knowing what it's worth. Now that makes you. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. That has nothing to do with it. It is Ichiro Suzuki on a PSA 10 graded rookie card. I mean, I would much rather be like, that's a sweet card. It's worth this much. However, I'm not interested in purchasing it because I prefer to stick with Cali teams, right? Like, but just totally lowballing you, throwing some BS like that. It's not worth that much because it's not a California team.
Then that makes you wonder. Then that makes you wonder. Like what? How much of other stuff is he doing that for? You know, like what else is he doing that? Well, that's when you should have been like, well, this Dynasty box wasn't made in California. You know, get some Topps Dynasty or Sterling. Be like, well, they're not from California, so they're $100. That's what you should have reasoned with them. Jacob, the Marlins. I'm hearing ya. I see ya. I see ya. Yeah, probably not. Jacob, if you're wanting the Marlins, go to the pinned box below. Scroll over to the Marlins, and you can get them. Oh my goodness, Nate, I couldn't even imagine. That's when you go and you get. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's so funny. He would have probably offered you maybe 150 for it. Yes, Jacob. Yep. So you have to purchase the Marlins, and then any Marlins cards we get out of the case break. So it's a half case break. It's 4 boxes. There's 2 autos in each box. So if any of those cards are Marlins, they'll be sent to you. So you have chances for Connor Norby autographs. That's okay, Jacob. You can still hang around. You can still hang around. We're getting close to filling it up, so you can stick around and watch if you'd like, as well. That's totally fine. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Give us a follow as well. Give us a follow. We have a lot of fun here. We have lots of fun. Um, we do giveaways as well for every 10,000 likes on the live and 50 shares. Jacob, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So yeah, once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, I believe we have about. There you go. There you go, Jacob. Keep it up. Yeah, the more you tap the screen, the better. The better. Oh, look at that. We have 54 shares. So once we get up to 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway. So keep tapping that screen. I'm doing it too. Tap tippity tippity tap tapping away. The more you get, the closer you get to a giveaway. So we need 7,200 more, and then we can run a giveaway. And then let's see, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 9 spots left, and we roll. That is awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Jacob, so I'm guessing the Marlins are your favorite team, correct? But correct me if I'm wrong, because that's just an assumption. How come you're a Marlins fan? If you don't mind me asking, if that's the case. Grow up as a Marlins fan. You live in the Miami area, Florida, I guess. Be a little weird to be like, do you live in this specific city? Or you could be like me. I love the Red Sox. I live in Idaho. That's complete opposite sides of the U.S. Jacob, that's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. Always stay loyal. Always stay loyal to your team. I love that. That doesn't mean you can't go to other baseball games because you gotta love the sport too. I love the Red Sox, but I went Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday, we went to Dodgers Rockies games. Me and my wife, and then one of our friends, and his wife. Well, our friends. So, ton of fun. Ton of fun seeing Otani, Freddie Freeman. Jacob, really? Who? Who's your family friend? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. How, well, I'm assuming you guys, if you're family friends, you keep in relatively good touch with him. How's he doing with his surgery and recovery? Baby Goose. Picking up the Cubs, Marlins, and the Royals. That's what we like to see. What we like to see. Fort Myers, spring training facility, and also he's doing great in the recovery. What happened? Make sure I fixed it. 6 spots left, everybody. 6 spots left. Jacob, that's sweet to hear that he's doing good. Yeah, it was bizarre to watch that happen. Just him blow out his knee, tripping over first base. Super unfortunate. Yeah. Well, just scary, like as a professional player, like you got to keep your body needs to stay in the most top physical shape you can be in. Jacob, absolutely. Absolutely. You can spam likes all you want. Yeah, just because you never know, right? Like, he could be doing good in recovery and then something else happens and he does good, comes back, trips over first again, and like that could be the end of his career, which would super suck. Injuries suck big time. I know. I know. I'm only speaking hypothetically, right? Like that's the worst possible case scenario. I don't want that to happen. We need a first baseman for the Red Sox. Nathaniel Lowe's doing well though. It's been nice that we've picked him up. Yeah, that's not likely that whoa. It's not likely that will happen. However, you have absolute beasts like Mike Trout who seems to always be injured, but still puts up massive numbers. If he could stay healthy, he'd have some crazy numbers up on the board. Crazy numbers. Um, Jacob, not at the moment. If you want, you can put in a music request through Discord. Um, I'm not the one. It's not my playlist, so I can't change it. But you can go into the Discord. There's a music or song recommendations, and you can send it into there, and then Adam will listen to it and potentially add it to the playlist to play at random points. Dude, Jacob, I love Roman Anthony. He's been killing it.
Roman Anthony's a beast. An absolute beast. Marjorie Stone, man. Douglas High School. That's sweet. I didn't know that. I didn't know which high school he was in. I mean, I could probably look it up. Roman Anthony has been on an absolute tear. I will say, batting a 284 as of yesterday. I believe today. I'll have to double check. Stoneman Douglas, Parkland, Florida. Parkland, Florida. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, today I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 at bats, 2 hits, went 500 today. Went 0 for 4 yesterday. And then 2 for 5 with a walk. 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 1 home run on the 21st. Oh, Jacob, I just looked it up. That is extremely unfortunate. Oh, Jacob, sorry. Kyle Stowers. For the Marlins. See, because he didn't get traded. Kyle Stowers still doing great. 288. Batting at 288. 25 home runs. Yeah, he's been a stud. currently on the injury list. Oh, yeah, that's what I just read. Just strained his oblique, his left oblique. No fun there. Yeah, no fun when players get hurt. I wish everybody could play at 100% all the time. Would be awesome. Would be super super awesome if all the players. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the MLB? Could you imagine the MLB if every single player was at 100% all the time? It would be awesome. It would be insane. Unfortunately, that just doesn't happen because people get hurt, injuries occur, accidents happen. Jacob, attaboy, 5,000 likes. Yeah, guys, keep them going. Once we get up to 10,000 likes, we're able to run a giveaway. So keep them coming. I got to run to the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. But 6 spots left till the break is filled. Half case break of Finest. And then we have personals on top of that. So, yes, good times, good times. Good times indeed. I will be right back.
back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, down to 4. Down to. All right. Oh my goodness, Bear. Bear picking up the Tigers. Love it, love it. Reed. Picking up the Stros. Yeah, we would love some Cam Smith. We would love that. Good luck, my friend. Glad to have you here. Glad to see ya. Glad to see ya. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, 3,000 more. Keep them going. Attaboy, Jacob. Moving along. All right, 4 spots left and we roll. 4 spots left. I'm going to get those boxes ready. Here we go. All right. Now the real question. All right. Top 4, bottom 4. Which 4 are we taking? Top 4, bottom 4. Jamel. Hello. What are you feeling? I'm feeling top 4. What say ye? What do you say? Top 4 or bottom 4? All right, I'm just gonna pick them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. 4 spots left and we roll. 4 spots left, my friends. Let's see. Refresh that. Big boys. Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson signs 3 different card types for the Athletics. 3 different card types. You also have chances for Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson. And you've, of course, got Dylan Cruz, James Wood for the Nationals. Orioles got a nice list. Adley, Gunnar, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich. Yes, they do, Joseph. Yes, they do. Yeah, no, the return on them is fantastic, especially the Athletics. The Athletics do very, very well. Let's see.
Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley, Colton Cowser, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., more Holiday, more Mayo. You've also got dual autos, Colton Cowser, Adley Rushman, and Cal Ripken Jr. with Colton Cowser. Jacob, 9K. You're cruising, dude. You're cruising. Keep it up. I'm going to create. One winner. I got to check. So once we hit 10,000 likes, I'll post the giveaway, and it'll pop up in the top left corner. So it's gonna be over there. It's gonna be about right over there. And then it'll just be like enter giveaway. And then you'll enter it. Another way we run giveaways is for our most recent videos. Our 3 most recent videos need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And we can run a giveaway for those. So our 3rd most recent needs 1 comment and 3 shares. Our 2nd most recent is good. And then on our most recent, we need 3 comments, 1 save, and 3 shares. And we can run a giveaway for those as well. All right, 10K. Jacob, I saw 10K. 10K. I'm getting it. No need to spam the chat. You can spam the likes. No need to spam the chat. All right, giveaway's going. The giveaway is going. It is posted. Joseph joined it. Bruins joined it. We got 4 spots left. We witnessed this last night as well. If they sit, they hit. If they sit, they hit. It's just how it goes. It's how the story goes. Yep, Jacob, completely random. I'm not even the one that selects it. TikTok just randomly selects it. Reaper joining. Mailman. Bear. All hopping in on the giveaway. I hope you do too. Did you click on it? It's a little like pink box in the corner. I'll show you. Flip this around. Whoa. That is disturbed. Let's see. There it is. It's this little box right here in the corner. You'll click on it. And you'll just say send comment. And then it'll put you in. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I didn't see yours come in. It got flooded. It got flooded. Yanni D. Getting in on the giveaway as well. Love it, love it. Love it. Love it, love it. 4 spots left. No, you're good. Jacob, you're good. I get you're excited. I'm excited too.
But Lucas, yeah, I sure hope so.
I hope so. Who do they have as the starter for tomorrow? Have they said yet? For the World Series, I have the Dodgers winning it all. Bear getting some packs of Bowman Chrome.
All right, Bear. Let me go grab them for you.
Let me go grab them. This just right here. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, Bear. 1 through 14, my friend. We'll rip it for you.
I like Detroit.
I think Detroit's a great choice for the AL. All right, Bear number 1. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. All right, Soderstrom. Oh, and there it is. Stone Russell on his Bowman first, 417 of 499. That is a snipe. That is a big snipe out of that. Congrats. Holy cow. Oh, and we got Emiliano Teodoro on the yellow. 54 of 75. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That is a great pack. And the snipe. Bear. Congrats. Imagine naming your kid Stone. Stone. That's crazy. Naming a kid Stone. Bear, not bad at all. Not bad at all. And that is actually the last auto out of that. That was the only auto in there. So you got Shane Lynn and Braden Taylor to finish that off. So let me. I think that was. We want to go here.
Yeah, Beebs did really good actually. Um, yeah, he did very, very well. In his debut for the Jays the other day. So yeah, 4 spots left. 4 spots left. There, I'll get these ready to go for you. But congrats on that pack, dude. Out of all of them, like you know what, number one. Just keep it easy. Top one. Nice. Oh, number two. I was gonna say, I just noticed that. Let's go. Number two's up and ready to go. Hold on, yeah. Did not print it off. Got about 6 more minutes on that giveaway. Ooh. Logo fractor action, huh? I know I am. I know I am. I know I'm excited. That's not true, Bruin. That's not true. And the last time it wasn't even release day. I was here on release day. I only missed the one. Mr. Matt hopping in on the giveaway. Love to see it. Love to see it. Jacob, you're right. Nothing like wax on the weekend. So the giveaway, the comment submission is only one. So even if you keep commenting, it'll only just do the one submission. It only counts as one. But I like the enthusiasm. I like the perseverance. Mr. Matt picking up the Yankees. That's what we like to see. Down to 3. Sorry, down to 2. So wax is another name for cards. So cards used to be like in a wax paper packaging. And it's the weekend. So we're opening cards on the weekend. All right, Bears picking up. Orioles as well. 2 spots, we roll. 2 spots, and we roll. Keep it rolling, Jacob. Keep it rolling on the likes. We'll take it. So, yeah, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So, next one will be 20,000 with 100 shares. Oh, bummer. No Sapphire. That's okay. We'll have lots to go through, I'm certain. There's going to be a lot of releases in the next couple months. That is unfortunate. Sapphire always looks cool. Mitch, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you in here. 2 spots away. Then we roll. Athletics and Nationals. Top teams. Top teams. Jacob Wilson signs 3 different card types for the Athletics. 3 different card types. Pack of Wolves. The lowest I can get them down to is $216.49 with no sales tax. Let's see. How is it? Let me look. Let me see where they're at. Yeah, $216.49 with no sales tax. All right, Pack of Wolves. Do you know? Yeah, pretty much the same as 200 with sales tax. All right, Pack of Wolves. Do you know where I'm gonna put them, or do you need a rundown of where they go? I'll move them over again for you. Pretty sure. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll show you where to go. Let me at least. Bear, it's your lucky day. You won the giveaway. All right. Okay. Pay attention, Pack of Wolves. Here we go. It'll go up to the corner. It'll pop that up. It'll go here, here, down there. That is what I mean. Right there. Once you go there, oh, look what it is. It's the half case break, number 1. We'll go add, select the Athletics. They're the only ones highlighted. I know, it's so bad, Bruin. I know. It's brutal. Bear, are you ready for the giveaway? Let me go grab it for you. Oh, yes, that too. Thanks for reminding me, Adam. Yeah. Don't forget. No. We don't blame Adam. We blame Ralph. We blame Ralph.
We love Ralph. We love Ralph. Jacob, sounds good. Sounds good. Tough that you gotta go. We're like right there. We're about to fill this up. Have a good day, Jacob. We'll see you later. It was a pleasure. 'Twas a pleasure. Picking on Bruin's fun too. You know what? We'll just blame Bruin for the glare. Sounds good, Jacob. I'll be back on Monday. But Bear, you won the giveaway. Let me know if you're ready to rip it. Right. There it is. Mr. Pack of Wolves. All right. Okay, there it is. Let me update it. What happened? What? Copy. I hope so, dude. I sure hope so. Sorry, Bear. Give me 1 second. There you are, Pack of Wolves. All right, Bear. Natson will roll. But Bear, are we ready? Are we ready, Mr. Bear? Let's do it. Deal. Good luck, Mr. Bear. Good luck, good luck. Guys, Nationals, and then we roll with the break. Weathers, Stone, Twins, Estes, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Iriarte, Jansen, Mauricio, Parker Meadows, Yuji Rosario, and Wyatt Langford on the 35th anniversary. That's what we like. This little insert. All right, congrats, Bear, on the giveaway. Congrats, congrats. There we go. This pack ready. All right, Nationals. Like I said, Nationals, and we roll.
not showing a flash sale on my screen, which is weird. Usually it does. But if there's a flash sale, there's a flash sale. There is flash sale going for the Nationals. Flash sale for the Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, CJ Abrams. All signed. There. You guys probably want to watch just a little bit. Watch me mow the lawn in preparation for this monster break. We are going to have some of this over here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Lucas back from football. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We got one team and then we're going. We got one team left. One team left. One team left. We got a flash sale going for the Nationals. Flash sale. 4 boxes, Lucas. 4 boxes. I just broke open the new case as well. So I'll be right back. I gotta ask Ralph something, then we'll go. All right. All right, all right. Hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do. All right. What are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get the chat ready. For your Nationals, you got CJ Abrams, James Wood on the Creators Auto. You got Finest Autos for Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Harris, James Wood. Rookie Auto Relics for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And then you have Dylan Cruz on the Gustograph, Cruz on the Headliners, Cruz on the Let's Go, and then Cruz and Wood both on the Smashing Through. And they are all over. They are all over. That is true. And if they sit, they hit. I don't need to say anything more. They sit, they hit. Last time this happened, gold RPA for Dylan Cruz. It was legit. Absolutely legit. Plus a few other autos popped in. Had a few last night as well. There's a ton of Nationals autos all across. So, last spot, and we roll. That is what we want. That is what we like to see. It's what we like. It's what we like. We got about 10 minutes left on that flash sale. Be quick on the draw, my friends. Quick on the draw. Nationals, we roll. Nationals, Nationals. The final countdown. Guys, keep it up on the likes and the shares. We've already done a giveaway for 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So once we're up to 20,000 with 100 shares, we can run another giveaway. And also for our 3 most recent videos on just on our TikTok. Our most recent video needs 3 comments and 3 shares with 1 save. Our second most recent is actually good. Actually really good. And our third most recent needs 1 comment with 3 shares. Is it pisse lemon squishy? Lucas, how was football today? Remind me what position you play. Biggie, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. We got a little bit left on that flash sale, everyone.
left. 5 minutes left on that flash sale for the Nationals, and then once they're gone, we will run it. We will run it. Running, 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 running. Can't you see? Sometimes your words hypnotize me.
You guys, Nationals rookie autos for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And on top of that, if they sit, they hit. We've been proven time and time again that that phrase, it has meaning. It has meaning here. I mean, and the hands are hot. We had a 1 in 14 chance of hitting an auto from some Bowman Chrome from last year, 2024 Bowman Chrome, and boom. We got an auto plus a numbered card out of 75 for some Bowman. So the hands are hot. The hands stay hot. So let's put them to work. Let's put them to work. Put them to work. Put them to work.
You're welcome.
Sweet.
You're welcome.
Do you want me to fill out one of these for?
I did it for the last one.
Oh, for the last one.
Yep.
Cool.
You're good. I can do it for you.
Awesome sauce. Sweet, sweet.
Ralph's awesome. We love Ralph. We love Ralph. Yes, we do. We love Ralph.
Only a minute left. Minute left on that flash sale. That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll be the only one. Get them while they're ready to go.
roll. All right. I think it has been done. It has. Goat. Picking up the Nats. Coming in at the last second. Swooping in to save the day. All right. Letting the Discord know. Letting everybody hop in. Got enough top loaders. We got sleeves. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Half case break number 2 has been pinned in the TikTok shop. So you can start getting teams for that. All right. Okay. We got 28 spots there. We will be filling that while we go through break number 1 of our finest half case break. Good luck, everybody. It is time. It is time to party. Let's get her done, shall we? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall indeed. All right. Here we go. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Let me switch it over to get the clips ready. We want the clips ready. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Make sure there's not a bad glare on it. Looks pretty good. A little higher, maybe. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Ronald Acuna Jr., Roki, Jordan, and, well, hello, Mr. Wright. David Wright on the Blue Creators. Hello, hello. For the Mets. That's a way to start. Kaufman. How about that? 43 of 99. That is sweet. Oh, I don't know. It was in this case. It was in this one. Not. I'm sorry. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Great start. Great start. Congrats, Kaufman. We might have a heater case. We just might. Got Schwarber on the pink. 166, 350. Ozzy Albies. Aaron Judge. And Matt Shaw. That's not a bad spot. That is true. The first one was. First one was Zach Wheeler, Drake Baldwin, Caleb Durbin, Corey Seager, Pasquatch on the Uncommon X Factor. Oh, whoa, holy. That is sexy. That is sexy. Andrew McCutcheon, 5 of 10 on the black rare. Baggles. Oh my goodness. That is so sexy. That is sexy. Color match. Man, that is a beautiful card. We will take that. We will take gladly. Get that one up there. Not bad. Not bad. Salvador Perez. Rhett Lauder. Out of 150. 101 of 150. On the Arrivals. On the Sky Blue. Ryan McMahon. Dylan Cruz on the Uncommon. So far, so good. So far, so good. I will not be complaining. Got Soto, Bobby Witt, Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Julio, Adolis Garcia on the rare, Drew Romo on the Sky Blue rare, 149 of 150 for the Rockies. Goodness, brain fart. Roki Sasaki, Finest Timelines, and Willie Adames. Very, very nice. Mason, I've actually pulled a 1 of 1 Ellie De La Cruz before. Ellie out of this? Not yet. Salvador Perez, Garrett Cole, Tyler Locklear, Corbin Carroll, Luis Robert Jr., Fred Lynn. Fred Lynn for the Red Sox. Jedediah. Not shabby. Not shabby. That is an old helmet. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Such a beautiful autograph as well. Not great. But not bad. Not bad at all. Waddy Dahadi. We will be getting to getting a pack of Chrome. We'll be getting to that once this break's over. All right, so stick around and we'll do it right afterwards. Garrett Cole on the X Factor, Ben Rice, Altuve, and Cheerio. Cheerio. Okay, Zach DeZenzo, Ben Rice, Logan Webb. Oh, that's sexy. Kyle Tucker on the oil spill. That's beautiful. That is beautiful for the Cubs. There we go. For the Cubs. Goose. Wow. Case hit. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. Baby Goose. That'll do. That will do. All right. Shane Bieber, the Beebs, on the uncommon X Fractor. Luis Robert Jr. on the purple rare, 10 of 125. Jaron Duran on the purple common, 49 of 250. Jacob Wilson, Freddie Peralta, Kevin Alcantara. All right, last pack of the box, number 1. Lucas. I love it. Schwarber, Imanaga, India, James Wood, Tarek Skubal, Cam Smith on the rare, Tyler Locklear on the common X Fractor, Drake Baldwin, Jackson Jobe, and Jackson Jobe. All right, not a bad box to start us off. Yep. Let's see, numbered rare, and then any not the uncommons though. If they're rookie X Fractors, then we do. Yep, all numbered. Take the packs from the right and put them on the bottom. Okay, that'll be the top 3. There we go. There you go, baby goose. You know how funny it would be if this one had an auto? Relvis Martinez, Max Muncy, Drew Thorpe, Swellenbach, Skeens, Sal Frelick on the rare, Luis Severino for the Athletics on the pink uncommon, 6 of 300. A pretty looking card. Wilson on the arrivals, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Chris Bryant. Well, we'll put that down. Corbin Burns. And, oh, that'll do. That will do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brooks Lee on the color match RPA. 95 of 99 for the Twins. Bo Hunt. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will take that. We love the Brooks Lee on the rookie patch. Man, it's such a good job. These cards are beautiful. They look so nice. So nice. Let's see. Get that corner. Come on. Don't be a pill. There it is. Nice. Nice. All right. I'll get that in a top loader. We just don't have... I got to get it out of the box. All right. Match shot at 250. Tomoyuki Sugano. Orelvis. And Harper. That'll do. That is a very nice card indeed. Congrats, Bo Hunt. Straight to the PC for Brooks. That's what we like to see. All right. Stephen Kwan, Seong Kim, Pete Alonso, Machado. Hello, Mr. Brooks Lee again on the rare X Factor. Not bad. Oh, well, hello. Caleb Durbin, 13 of 50 on the common for the Brewers. Yanni D. That's gorgeous. Nice looking card there. Yanni D. Kyle Tucker. Timelines. Austin Riley. Luis Severino. Not doing too bad on those numbered cards. Not too bad. Guys, and we're barely dipping in here. Connor Norby. Devin Williams. Francisco Alvarez. Oh, that snuck up. That snuck up big time. Hello, again, Brooks Lee. On the gold debut. Are you kidding? 48 of 50. Bo Hunt. There you go. That, have a box. Have a box. Doubled up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Makes up for last night. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Congrats. That is awesome, dude. Look at that smile. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the smile. Look at it. That will do. Oh my goodness. Joseph, I sure hope so. All right. Contreras on the X Factor. Ryan Bliss on the purple uncommon. 68 of 99. Ooh, not bad. Nick Kurtz. 85 of 325 on the sky blue. Roki. Aaron Nola. Marcus Semien. Yeah, Bo Hunt, out of the same box. All right, Langford, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Caden Dana, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Xander Bogaerts on the rare, Julio on the X Factor, Kumar Rocker, Nick York, and Zach Veen. All right, Byron Buxton, Otani, Brett Lauder, Kobe Mayo, Riley Green, and Adael Amador on the green. 3 autos coming out of that one. How about that? For the Rockies, Yanni D. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I wish the lighting was a little bit better because these cards are freaking sweet. Sweet. We are ahead of schedule on these autos. Sorry, Fred. Fred Lynn. All right. Jacob Wilson on the X Factor. Brett Lauder, Thomas DJC, Jazz Chisholm Jr. All right, halfway through. stacked. It has been phenomenal so far. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. That just my assumption now is that the whole case for this finest break, so this half and then the next half as well, is going to be absolutely loaded. Absolutely loaded to the brim. This one is by far by far, Joseph, you say. Best by far. Harper, Strider, Angel, Lewis, Sujasi, and Orioles, Chase McDermott. Chase McDermott, Bear. Sneaking in there. A little bit of Chase McDermott for the Orioles. It is pretty sweet. Fix that. Perfect. That'll do. All right. Lucas, shares for the giveaway. Yes. Yes, the shares for the giveaway. All right. We got Nacho. Nacho on the Sky Blue Uncommon. 77 of 250. Matt Shaw, Luis Angel, and Garrett Crochet. Luke Keishel, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Churio, Rafael Devers on the rare X Factor. Ooh, nice. Schwelly Bach. Spencer Schwellenbach. 29 of 75 on the green common for the Braves. Cuffman. Corbin Carroll. Dylan Cruz. Ryan Reynolds. And Darren Baker. Adames, Alcantara, Job, Duran, Matt Shaw, Dansby, Swanson on the rare for the Cubs. Harper, 195 of 300 on the pink uncommon. Paul Skeens on the creators. Sujasi and Ryan Bliss. Jackson Merrill, Freddie Freeman, Christian Walker, Matt McLean, Lucas Castillo, Luis Castillo. There's the Reds. Joey Votto on the creators. Joseph. Not quite, not Ellie, but the Reds. Joey Votto on the creators. Not Ellie, but very nice. Very nice. Congrats. Congrats, Mr. Joseph. That is what we like to see. That's what we like. Get him up there. All right, Luis Robert Jr. Finest timelines. Ooh, green. 24 of 75 for the Red Sox. I believe this one is Wade Boggs. Nope, Carlton Fisk. That's right, Carlton Fisk. 24 of 75 on the finest timelines. Mr. Jedediah. William Contreras. Lucas, I will do that when I am sleeving and top loading the cards. How about that? I will get to it as soon as I can. Quieto, Brooksley, Devers, Lindor, Sonny Gray on the uncommon X-Fractor. Fernando Tatis on the uncommon True Blue. 40 of 150. Logan Webb, 223 of 350. Trey Sweeney, Thomas Sujasi, and Vinny Pasquantino. Vinny. Scooch just a little bit. Not a little bit. Ketel Marte, Justin Henry Malloy, Yelich, McCutcheon, Will Wagner, Heston Kierstad on the rare. We like to see. Zach DeZenzo on the X-Fractor. Brooksley, Seung Kim, and Shane Bieber. All right, last box. Tyler Turner, first half of case. This is the first half of the case. Yep. So opened a sealed case just for this break. I'm pretty excited too. I'll have to go grab it. Bo Hunt. Are you being serious? Because if so, I think Adam can work something out with you. Ellie. Gunner. Luis Angel. Corbin Burns. Brooks Lee on the uncommon X-Fractor. Chase Dollander on the True Blue. 58 of 200. Job on the purple. 82 of 250. Finest timelines. Dollander and Francisco Lindor. Ooh, I see what's happening here. I'm getting pranked. Stephen Kwan, Seung Kim, Pete Alonso, Manny Machado, Orelvis Martinez, Ellie on the rare. That's what we like. Schwarber, Jace Young. Oh, that's pretty. James Wood on the Purple Creators, 19 of 125. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. And Lawrence Butler. All right, Mason Wynn, Austin Riley, Ryan McMahon, Peralta, Ryan Reynolds. Tatis on the rare. Julio Rodriguez, 45 of 200 on the pink rare. Ben Rice, Rhett Lauder, and Brooks Lee. Oh, yeah. There we go. Josh Young, Chase Dollander, PCA, Tomoyuki Sugano, Fernando Tatis, Grant McCray for the Giants, 27 of 99. For the Giants, Bagels. That is a very pretty card. Can I buy just Brooks Lee for the rest of the case? We'll get him over here so there's not much of a glare. All right, Logan Webb, Ellie, Edgar Quiero, and Devers. I don't know how we would do that. I don't know. All right, Amador, Fitz, Holiday, Caminero, Mike Trout, and the Rockies striking again. Bradley Blaylock. For the Rockies on the base, rookie auto, Yanni D. Yanni D. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. That will do. All right, Cole Reagans on the purple uncommon. Christian Campbell, Spencer Schwellenbach, Sonny Gray. Last pack Magic. What do we have? All right. Brent Rooker, Jace Young, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Chase Dollander on the uncommon X-Fractor. Oh, how freaking hot is that? Ozzy Albies on the rare pearl. 11 of 30. Coming in. Huffman. 11 of 30. How freaking sweet. That is gorgeous. Oh, that's so gorgeous. On the pearl. Ben Rice on the X-Fractor. Bryce Harper. Josh Young. Chase Dollander. What a break. What a stinking break, my friends. Let's make sure. Misplace. Guys, that was awesome. That was stinking awesome. Congrats, you guys. Twins fan can't complain. Bohan, I'm just happy for you. That's awesome. Seriously, that is legit. Any of these refractors. It's hard to tell in the light right now which is which. A17, thank you for the follow. Guys, we got a giveaway going right now. Giveaway is rolling. So don't be shy. Hop in. Hop in the giveaway. Need a good auto here. All right. Okay. Let me refresh for you. Waddy too hottie. Let me make sure. All right. Chrome hobby. Okay. Let me go grab it. All right. Waddy too hottie. It's your lucky day. You got a brand new fresh box. So pick a number between 1 and 20. So think of a number. Okay, you said 3. Hold on. Think of a number because I got to stack them all up and I got to choose. You're on the draw though. You're on the draw. So this is going to be the one I put on top, right? That would be 1, 2, and 3. Looking good for you. All right. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Zach DeZenzo, Hunter Green, Adrian Dela Castillo, and Michael McGreevy. Adrian on the refractor with chrome. See, it's hard to tell with this light. You can see it much better on the computer, on the camera. Clean, clean, clean. All right. Let's see. Giveaway's got 2 minutes left on it. And we got a flash sale going right now. Bo. Having a good time over there, I see. Having a good time, Mr. Bo. Demo. Hopping in on the giveaway. That's what we like to see. Lucas, the giveaway's running right now, silly. The person hasn't been picked yet. The giveaway. The giveaway. Yep, join our giveaway. We've got how many spots left? 22 is what it's saying. I will need to update this. Ooh, Justin getting the Padres. I like. I like. Gabriel, how do you play? I play intense baseball. That is how I play. Intense, serious, ready for everything. Ready for everything. Gabriel, there's a pinned box right below my noggin, or kind of across my face while I'm leaning over the table. And that is how you'll scroll over to the team you want, purchase it, and then any teams we pull out of the next break, you will be able, they'll be sent to you. Brandon, entering the giveaway. In the top left, there is a little pink bag. Should have a countdown on it. Click on that and you enter. It'll say send comment. At least that's what it showed on mine. Then I'll enter you into the giveaway. We got a flash sale going on our second half case. In the top left, Brandon. Top left. There's a orange pinkish little bag. Like it looks like a little shopping bag almost, or just like a square. Square shaped. Click on that for the giveaway. Is it over? Could be over. Oh, it is. It's over. Jody Joe won the giveaway. All right, Brandon. Okay. Let me update the board. Nicholas picked up the Reds. Yep, like and share for another one. Baby Goose picking up the Phillies. Oh, not them. Back. And the Orioles. They're picking up the. Oh no! Tigers and Mariners. Refresh. Jody. All right, I just got to make sure this break's put away. Adam informed me. Joseph picking up the Padres. Vagels on the White Sox. Yanni D. On the Rockies and the Angels. All right. Okay, 19 spots. Spots for the next one. Yeah, Jody, stick around. I'll get that giveaway for you once this break's all put away, just so there's no mix-ups or anything. But Lucas, you're absolutely right. Likes and shares, and you can run another one. We also run them for our 3 most recent videos that we've posted on TikTok. So they need at least 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. The Grant McCray, it was out of 99, Brandon. It was out of 99. Yep, on the True Blue. So 27 of 99. Was a nice one. "19 spots left. Almost halfway there. You guys are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Killing it, killing it. Can't stop to get enough. Can't stop to get enough. Oh, Brandon. Brandon, are you still in here by chance? I think so. Brandon, this was another one of your hits. 5 of 10 is not bad. Not bad at all for you, Bagels. Mr. Brandon. Very nice. For the Andrew McCutcheon. Was sweet. Sweet. Date 8/23/25. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Putting this away. Okay. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, Jody Joe. Jody Joe. You still here? Miss Jody Joe. Winning the giveaway. Geez, yes. Sorry. In fact, let me refresh. So we're on half case break number 2. Is where we're at right now. Hughes getting the Twins. Bringing it down to 18. Jeez, how are you? Thank you for asking, but yes. We already opened it. I just put it away. But now we have this one, and we're getting close. But I will have to be heading out here in a little bit. Like the next 30 minutes. Because I have to go pick up my wife from work. Because we still haven't. We have the rental, but we haven't been able to go and like pick it up. I picked it up, but then one person driving two cars doesn't work out very well. Driving across town, so we parked it over at one of my aunt's houses, my aunt and uncle's, and so I'm going to pick it up today. But geez, how are you? How are you? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Oh, do I need to talk louder? I can talk louder. How are you, G's? How are you? I'm sorry, it's a little echoey because we're in a new spot, so it sounds weird, which doesn't help either. But I also don't want to be like yelling into the microphone either. So let me know. Let me know how my volume is right here, and I'll try to keep it up as loud as this without like yelling. Oh, great. Okay. I will try to maintain this volume as best as I can. But how have you been, G's? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, driving home. Well, I won't distract you too much from driving. But I hope you get home safely. I hope you get home safely. Zachary, we moved into a new spot. So all the lighting's off, the sound's off, and we're in a blank white room. But don't worry. This is going to be a more permanent stay. This is
gonna be more permanent. We're working on getting the fish tank back here, getting getting the soundproofing up. You know what? I didn't think to tell him that. When he comes in, you let him know. You you let him know. Be like, you keep moving around. Oh yeah, that's so funny. But yeah, no, the other place the AC issue was just too much. So, um, yeah, it was getting up to like 80 degrees in there, and then you got a fish tank too. So now it's 68 degrees, and now we have a storefront, so we can actually have a hobby shop, which will be super awesome. So we're working some things out. It'll be a slow process. Hopefully, not too slow of a process, because we want to get up and running as quick as possible. But have our own little card shop here, and then have the streaming in the back. Brick and mortar time for ACW. Yeah, we tried the sticks. We tried the straw. We tried the sticks. Now we're brick and mortars. Third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. Geez, no. We'll have special stuff just right here. So I can flip it around real quick. So yeah, as of right now, the walls are so sad. But on the other side of this wall is a closet. You can kind of see where it pops out. So we're gonna probably take cut out a doorway. So that way we just walk back and forth right here. And then of course we'll have our stuff in the shop too. And if we're out of something here, I'm sure we can go and grab it up front if needs be. But Zachary, that's a great question. Does that mean that Adam is going to go to big card shows and set up? Possibly. I don't know. That's up to Adam. That is up to Adam. It would be awesome. I wouldn't be surprised. Not even just big card shows, but just card shows. Having like a runner go out there and do it. I don't know. I don't know. But I sure hope so. It would be cool. It would be pretty cool. Ooh. Special event night. Like what, G's? Bruin, nothing. Nothing for the Rays. I wouldn't be surprised, geez. I wouldn't be surprised. We're thinking about getting like breaking tables, so like small little tables that have like GoPros that will record, so people can like pay to record themselves ripping open cards. So if they get a big hit, we'll post it for them or something. Would be awesome. Well, you weren't here, Bruin. That was the part that didn't work. You weren't here. It's okay, Bruin. You can't say I never hit you anything anymore. Just most of the time. Just most of the time. But honestly, that last break was pretty sweet. It was pretty awesome. It was awesome. All right, I will be right back. Yeah, RPA for Brooks Lee, and then that one was out of 99, and then for the other one was a debut auto out of 50. It was an extra auto, which was super sick. So yeah, Brooks Lee hit big, and then he had a couple rares that showed up too, and like just random cards. There's a lot of Brooks Lee showing up. Boo. Isaac, you can't say boo. You can't say go Yankees with me. I'm sorry. Can't do it. I'm teasing. Ralph and Adam, the other two breakers, are big Yankees fans. So you're at least welcome. I can't say you're not welcome, but I will never say go Yankees. Especially when they lose 12-1. At home to the Red Sox. I'm only teasing, Isaac. It's all out of love. All out of love. Bruin, if it does fill, Ralph will rip. Ralph or Adam will rip it. Because I got to go pick up my wife in the next 20 minutes. So we'll do 20 more minutes, then I got to head out. But then I don't think that we'll be calling it for the rest of the night. I know Ralph and Adam will be in and out throughout the night, but I don't know if they'll be streaming. So, David, below, kind of across my face, there will be a little white banner. Click on it, scroll over to the Giants, add them to your cart, purchase them. Once they're purchased, I will put your name in the Giants spot. Then once the whole board is filled up with names, then we will open it. This is going to be a half case, so it's going to be 4 boxes, 8 autos, and any Giants cards we get out of it will be sent to you. And that is how it's done. That is how it's done. But Isaac, yeah,
Crochet is super good. He's been doing very well recently. Yeah, he definitely ate up today. 11 strikeouts is ridiculous in any sense. Yeah, Crochet did extremely well today. Very, very well. But then, of course, like, it's not one sided, right? You have, I mean, they did put up 9 or 7 in the ninth. That's good stuff. And it's been super interesting to see just the dynamic of the Red Sox shift since Devers has left. And I'm not saying there's any correlation, but look at where the Giants were before the trade, and look where the Giants are now since getting Devers. That's all I'm going to say. But it's okay. I'm okay if the Yankees get swept in a 4-game series at home. I'm okay. I can sleep happy in my bed. Guys, 15 more minutes, then I am calling it a day. Let's see. Let's see. These can go. There, this will be. All right, all right. All right, all right. Let's see. Ooh, down to 15. Halfway. Halfway, halfway. Jeez. Um, geez, do you want to consign all of them? Or do you want to have all the Blue Jays sent to you? Because I know for the Pirates, consign for all of them? All right. You've got it, my friend. You've got it. that for you. I can do it. 15 spots, everybody. Doing the work, putting the work in. Top team still on the board. Athletics, Yankees, Nationals. Athletics, Yankees, Nationals. Going to be your top three. Top three big boys. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. You got Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Anthony Rizzo, Soto, Austin Wells, Will Warren. Lots and lots for the Yankees. The Yankees checklist is pretty stacked. Ben Rice signs as well. And then the Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, going to be very nice sitting in there. Very, very nice. Oh, my goodness. When did that happen? Did I bump that button? I must have bumped it. I must have bumped it. Nobody wants to be stared at all the wires in the back. Unless there's cards. That's all we want to see is the cards. The cards. The cards. The cards will tell. Past, the present, and the future as well. Oh, what is that? Is my wife texting me? Nope, just my father-in-law sending me a reel. That's all that was. You guys, we got 15 spots left in the half case break. We have personals for finest. Boxes and packs. We've got Jumbo Chrome, Chrome Hobby, Archives Signatures, Active Players Edition, Series 2 Hobby, Bowman Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2019 Bowman Draft, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, 2025 Topps Tribute, and 2025 Takashi Murakami boxes. Take a peeky. We'll be calling it in about 8 minutes. Is what it's looking like. About 8 minutes. So, get your teams. Get any personals that you would like. And I will open them for you. Geez, I do not know when Ralph is coming in today. He was here doing some stuff in his office.
don't know when he's coming in. Is there something you are needing from him? Or are you just curious when he's popping in? Oh, wondering about the break? Yeah. So if it's not today, it'll fill up Monday. Which, if Ralph comes in and we do it, it'll fill the night. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. A bit of a cracked neck. Cracked neck. An Andrew McCutcheon on a rare out of 10. Two Brooks Lee autos. One on an RPA out of 99 and another on a debut out of 50. Let's see. Fred Lynn made an appearance. But for the Yankees, unfortunately, as far as cards go, no, nothing. Nothing for the Yankees. Nothing to tell. Well, I mean, giving up 7 in the ninth could have been a sign. Going 0-3 at home might be a sign. That's okay. That is okay. Did you get anything schemes yet? Geez, are you asking if we've pulled any schemes autos out of here yet? Because if so, I last night, no, you did get a McCutcheon auto. Excuse me. Actually, it's right here, geez. I have your hits from last night. Sorry, not a McCutcheon. You got a Nick York 61 of 99 on the auto. A Fernando Tatis Gusto super short print. And then Tatis again on the Pearl. I'll show these to you. So there's the Pearl, which was gorgeous. There's the Nick York. And then the Tatis on the short print. Yeah, you did very well last night, G's. So, congrats. Congrats. All right, everybody, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Geez, did you want them graded or just consigned? I'm not sure if Adam is going No, if you want them consigned, then those will be just for consigning. If you're wanting like grade or consign, I mean, geez, you've been around enough, you know. You know Adam. You know Adam. Okay, sounds good, G's. Sounds good. Yeah. I mean that Gusto definitely value wise looks great. Yeah, that Gusto does look pretty nice. I don't know what centering is going to look like because I have not done. The corners look nice as well. So, yeah, he'll know. So if you message him, he'll get back to you. All right, everybody, I'm going to refresh here. Ooh, that's a good idea, G's. Keeping that note. I like that. I'll see. We'll see what we can do. All right, that looks like it'll do it for now. Keep an eye out on the Discord to see if we pop back in later today. I got to go pick up my wife from work. So I will be back on Monday. And I believe we have some Logo Man coming in on Monday. So keep an eye out. Be prepared. Everybody have a great weekend. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I love you all. Have a good weekend. Bye.